These teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the center. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Poke loose. Here's Tyson. Allen, a screen on Vassell. Tyson. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Barnes finds Castle. Barnes screen on Mitchell. Castle misses. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here. Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Pass to Castle. His three-pointers off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Tyson, covered by Barnes, and stolen by Castle. Jacks up a three. San Antonio again missing. And stolen by Vassell. The three. Allen with the rebound. Mitchell against Vassell. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
For San Antonio, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The wide open look here for Garland. Drills it from outside.
Oh, very solid from D. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Garland against Fox. A kick out to Mobley. Vassell outside. Allen against Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Out to the wing. Screen by Allen. Driving to the basket.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Allen, a screen on Vassell. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, San Antonio. And here is Fox. Still scoreless. Barnes against Mobley. Back to Castle. Clock at 6. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland with it. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. No one covering.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Tyson. Down low. Allen, a screen on Barnes. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland ahead, up 4. Let's take a quick break now. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Tyson. It's not going to go for him.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers.
He just pops up and puts it in. Wembanyama really is that tall.
Mitchell outside. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The kick out to Barnes. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Mitchell outside. Floats it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Castle. Garland against Vassell. Pass to Castle. Shoots over Strus. Castle misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Garland the pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Vassell. 2 points. That one goes. Strus has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Fox finds Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Vassell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs. Mitchell against Vassell. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fox goes in. Vassell outside. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Allen slams it in.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Castle, no one around him. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Allen, a screen on Vassell. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Here's Fox, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The drive by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Fox against Garland. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Mitchell passes to Garland. To the paint. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Here's Fox, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court right now for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Barnes looking around. Driving inside. Pass to Castle. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Allen, a screen on Vassell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Nobody near Barnes. And the Spurs scoring again.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Fox goes in. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Back to Fox. Fires from way outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Screen by Allen. And here's Garland for three. And it's Allen with the jam.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Three-pointer, Fox. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lobbed up there for Allen. The shot will not fall.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Drains the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got his third basket of the night.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
The three from Garland. Rebounded by the Spurs. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Driving in. Outside for Wembanyama. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, taking the bump, Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fox against Garland. Shoots from the elbow. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Garland. The tray. The putback. Vassell grabs the board. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. On the wing, Fox. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Fox against Garland. Fox looking it over. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Another miss by Fox.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Garland back to Strus. 4 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Off the left rim and out. Outside, Fox. Buries the long-range jumper. Fox has got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The third quarter comes to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley, a screen on Fox. The 3 from Garland. The rebound by the Spurs. Now Castle. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama strides in for the stuff.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Here's Garland, and he banks in the layup.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Spurs leading by 9. Outside, Fox. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Off target with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Shot on the wing. Yep, right through the net.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Back to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Sinks that one from the post. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Garland against Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Now Barnes. 5 on the clock. Castle. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Fox against Garland. Here is Wembanyama. Outside Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. With the teardrop, that one is good.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Mitchell against Vassell. Mitchell outside. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Spurs leading by 7. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fox driving the lane. Barnes screen on Mitchell. Vassell. No problem with the wide open J. Cleveland now, time running out. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Mobley. And stolen by Castle. Let's it fly from 18. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, that's going to go in. Here is Wembanyama. Now Castle. Here's the shot. Oh, the jumper goes. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell, and there's the drive. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Fox.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. McDaniels from long range. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. Reeves finds Hachimura. Three-pointer, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McDaniels got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Right side Reeves. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Here's Edwards. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that one's good. James.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Doncic following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Outside Reeves. Nice move. James outside. 5 on the clock. Over McDaniels. The shot by James, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Ayton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards with it. Picked up by Reeves. This one for 3. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Ayton. Gobert against Reeves. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gobert against Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. For three, DiVincenzo on target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's James into the lane. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Outside Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Reeves against Edwards. Outside Reeves. Out to James. Here's Doncic. Hachimura from long range. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Ayton. And here's James, defended by Gobert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Gobert against Ayton. And here's James. Shot clock at 6. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now off the inbound. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Can you say terrific?
Whoa, Luka Magic!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Doncic against DiVincenzo. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. James, outside. Ayton in the high post. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, that's good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Reeves against Edwards. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's LeBron. Here's Hachimura. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Edwards. To the right side. Here's Randall driving inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Lakers trail by 6. And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall, right side. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Doncic. James, a screen on DiVincenzo, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside McDaniels. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now Doncic. Hachimura finds James. Doncic outside. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Hachimura in the post. McDaniels covering. Doncic against Edwards. Baseline try, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Randall outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall inside. James is there. Randall can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game. Hachimura outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The open shot by Edwards. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic outside. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Outside, DiVincenzo. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Gobert with the stuff.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
From deep, Reeves. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 7 tonight. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do it.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards for 3. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 16. Reeves finds Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Pass to Aiden. Back to Reeves. Here's Aiden. Over Gobert. Aiden, no good. Hachimura against McDaniels. From deep three-point land. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reeves. There's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's deep range from Reeves. Makes it look easy.
DiVincenzo, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James, powerful move inside by LeBron.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Edwards. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Here's Hachimura. James, right side. Now Doncic, outside Reeves. Yes, sir!
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Doncic. Edwards with the get up, Anthony Edwards.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Reeves. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. The triple drops.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They led by as many as 18. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. And he drives.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's a 14-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reeves. James fires. The 3 is off.
Help out on Julius.
Randle with it.
Teams rack up the assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Barnes screen on Westbrook. Barnes outside. And a miss there on the triple. Westbrook against Fox. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Levine for 3. That one doesn't go. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fox from outside knocks down the 3-ball. Fox has got 5 now.
I tell you what, Fox shooting now in rhythm. Got to respect also his decision-making, really getting a good feel for how the D is playing.
Levine with it, guarded now by Barnes. Murray kicks to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Pass to Levine. Sacramento again missing. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Vassell. Now Castle for 3. That shot off. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Fox against Westbrook. And it's off from 3-point range. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over to the wing. Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. High post try. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Castle against Levine. And the layup's good off the glass. Levine's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The kick out to Fox. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Murray a screen on Castle. A 3-ball. Levine can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Westbrook with the steal. Levine with it. 6 points for him. For the 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Here's Vassell. Pass to Castle. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Kings. Levine passes to DeRozan. Here's Murray. Off target at the rim. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
The kick out to Fox. Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Levine. He's got 11. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Right side, Westbrook. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Barnes.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Sabonis' screen on Fox. And it's Westbrook missing. Spurs trail by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Okay, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Levine, and the layup is good. And it's 13 points for Zach LaVine.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Back to Fox. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Here's Levine. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fox against Westbrook. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Castle against Levine. Murray a screen on Castle. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Barnes screen on Westbrook. The kick out to Barnes. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Levine against Castle. Outside, Levine. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, that floater is not an easy shot, but Levine makes it look like one.
Outside for Wembanyama. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Levine. And so we conclude the first half. Kings lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at center. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
The 3 from Barnes. Unable to get that one. Kings leading now by 10. Pass to Westbrook. Fox with the steal. Vassell wide open. The three-pointer no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the basket is good. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Wembanyama outside. Stolen by Westbrook. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Up top, Vassell. DeRozan defending. Just 5 on the clock. Fox finds Vassell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Here's Levine over Castle. Goes back up. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on a defense.
Outside, Fox. Vassell inside the line. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Castle against Levine. An easy 2 points on the layup. Levine's got 19 points.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here's Vassell from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Vassell's got it back down to single digits for the Spurs. Westbrook surveying the D. Murray outside. Shoots over Fox. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vassell. From deep. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio fight.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Pass to Castle. And that one is hammered home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's Westbrook with the drive, and Westbrook throws it down.
Check out the elevation from Westbrook. He's got some of the best hops in the league.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's DeRozan. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. They're flat out dominating them inside.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Here's Castle. San Antonio again missing. Kings leading now by 10. Here's Levine. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Fox looking it over. Good! Lays it right in there.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
It's off. Spurs trail by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Levine against Castle. Murray right side. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Barnes outside. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now here's Levine. No good there. Spurs trail by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fox against Levine. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside, Murray. DeMar DeRozan on the wing, covered by Vassell. The basket is good.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Barnes screen on Westbrook. Barnes outside. From outside, it's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Fox against Westbrook. And that one falls.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wembanyama fires. Down it goes for 3.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Strus. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. And here's Minnesota now. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. 6 to shoot. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. All alone on the break. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. 4-3. Garland, no good. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Allen. Out to Garland. Clock at 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It's wide right, hits off the rim. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Here's Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert. And here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, left side. Here's Gobert. Now here's Randall. The baseline J. The rebound by Allen.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Out to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Puts up a 3. Cleveland again missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Goes up on the wing. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got his second basket of the game.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Edwards with it, now guarded by Mobley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Garland. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Strus. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. Cash money from 16 feet away. Edwards got 10. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Anthony Edwards has been on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Mobley outside. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Edwards against Mitchell. Shot is good by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Five to shoot. Here's Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 3. It's McDaniels on the wing, guarded by Garland. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Nice D from Allen. The Cavs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. He takes it in. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Strus. Let's go with a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the shot is good by Garland.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. For three, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. The three. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley outside. DiVincenzo against Garland. Here's Mobley. Doesn't go that time. Randall with some nice D. Edwards against Strus. Right side Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at point. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
The three from Mitchell, rebounded by the Timberwolves. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And a deep 3 from Garland. Cleveland again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Strus. 7 points in the game. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Gobert passes to Edwards. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Outside Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Edwards for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley with it. No made baskets yet. Out to the right wing. Now Garland. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 5. And they call an illegal screen here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
1:24 left in the third. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell driving in. Mobley passes to Garland. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Outside McDaniels. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Randle deciding where to go with it. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Back to Daniels. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Minnesota up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And it's Mitchell penetrating over Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Garland. Randle on the screen. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. McDaniels covering. 20 feet out. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Puts it up from 15. Here's Randle. Out to DiVincenzo. Driving in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Goes up on the baseline. Strus' shot is off. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell. He launches. Oh, it misses. McDaniels outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Garland. DiVincenzo with a steal. Now Randall. Outside McDaniels with the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Garland against DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Picked by Gobert. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Gobert pulls it down. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Edwards. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Garland knocks down the trifecta.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Edwards looking it over. Now McDaniels. Here's Randall. Shoots a three. Allen rips down the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Garland. Now Strus. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And here's Minnesota now. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels. Misses the three. Mitchell against Edwards. From deep. It's money from deep.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
A test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Lakers Kings is next, right after this. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Sinks the triple. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Levine against Doncic. Murray a screen on Doncic. And Levine, here we go.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. DeRozan against Vanderbilt. Now, here's Doncic. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Levine. It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Doncic with it. Sabonis defending. Doncic, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Now, here's Doncic. James outside. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Sabonis against Ayton. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Sabonis.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Doncic looking it over. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Lakers trail by 3. Ayton with the bounce pass. LeBron against Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Levine way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And finished off by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Doncic. Reeves outside. Takes it. Oh!
My goodness. Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Levine for 3. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levine wide open. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Reeves can't hit. Levine dishes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the three. Ayton finds James. Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by three. Doncic outside. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Doncic going to work.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Murray.
Are you kidding me?
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Doncic right side. From deep LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Reed. Levine gets the bucket.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Westbrook, here we go, and finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness, what a move.
Here's Reeves, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient... Oh! Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's Vanderbilt. Doncic kicks to James. And the three off target. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Murray is screen on Vanderbilt. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Over Ayton. Murray, no good. Reeves against Levine. On the wing, Reeves. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. The Lakers shooting 61%, showing all of the indications of an offense that is locked in. Back to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got the first points of the second half here for the Lakers. For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by the Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
Watch out now. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Lakers leading by 5. Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
LaVine for 3. Nailed from three-point land. LaVine's got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Reeves against Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 26.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Kicks it out to LeBron.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by James. And DeMar DeRozan with the 3. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Doncic, bounce pass. Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Reeves.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Levine for 3, and again Sacramento with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Murray. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Westbrook with the drive. This one for 3, and stolen by LeBron. LeBron powering in. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Levine, and the Kings check on 2 more.
How much do you love to see the turnaround? And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And it's James missing. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Kings ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. James in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. And James throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Murray a screen on Reeves. Levine against Reeves. And the jam by Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam. And looks so good floating in the air.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
For three, Levine. Sabonis finds Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. It's up a three. LeBron grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To tie it up. Into the lane. The shot. No good. Nice D from Levine. To the inside. Outside for Murray. Back to Westbrook for three. Cleared away by Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Austin Reeves. A miss that time. That would have put him up. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Levine. Oh! And he jams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he can. Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Levine against Reeves. Jacks up a three. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Luka with authority inside.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Reeves against Levine. Lays it in off the window.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Left side, Westbrook. And the rejection by LeBron. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Sabonis' screen on Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. And that one is good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
James. Oh, the dunk.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
So it's Sacramento. Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
James, it's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Oh, Luka Doncic.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Levine against Reeves. Now Levine. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Vanderbilt. misses the three.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Outside Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Strus. Shoots over Vassell. Strus' shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Castle. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The baseline J is on the way. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. From deep three-point land, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Going inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. That shot wide open. Fox has got 5.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Mitchell against Vassell. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Fox against Garland. Pass to Strus. Barnes comes with a double team. Back to Garland. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Wembanyama. Fox for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox, guarded by Garland, fires from the wing, and that one comes up a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
And it's Fox penetrating. Pass to Barnes. Back to Castle. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. The 3 from Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Over to the left wing. 19-footer. Mobley, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Fox against Garland. Vassell outside. Fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Mitchell against Vassell. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Over Fox. The putback.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Spurs. They're up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And the basket by Castle.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Mitchell drives in. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And it's Fox missing. Strus with it. Still no points. To the inside. Allen, the pass to Mobley. He drops it from range.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Vassell against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Now here's Allen, covered by Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Now here's Fox. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Barnes for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. Mitchell, oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Allen with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Allen. Strus against Vassell. The shot. Again, Cleveland scores.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Vassell left side. Kicks it out to Barnes. From outside the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vassell outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Garland against Fox. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Castle. Three-pointer, Fox. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. San Antonio with a rebound. Out to Garland. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Vassell for the tie. That one's good. This game is all even. Vassell's got 5 points.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Over Fox. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wembanyama. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Fox against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Shot on the wing. Strus's shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Fox. takes it inside. Pass to Wembanyama. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Fox missing. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell hits from the corner.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Out to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside Barnes. Over Garland. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. One of the skilled, slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Castle outside. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland finds Allen. And here's Strus. He's guarded by Barnes. Strus against Barnes. From the high post. Strus' shot is off. Spurs trail by 5. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Vassell can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Allen a screen. And here's Strus outside. Good work defensively by Castle.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Vassell against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good. Spurs trail by 3. On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. To the middle. Stolen by Strus. On the break. Allen with a screen on Castle. The 3 from Mitchell. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Vassell. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
The drive by Mitchell. Now Mobley. Outside Garland. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. Wembanyama against Mitchell. Now here's Wembanyama. Tightly guarded. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Mobley on a screen. Strus! He drills the wide-open jumper. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Fox. Barnes outside. Here's Castle from downtown. And he nails it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Now Allen takes a three. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Up top Castle, covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Barnes outside for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, that is absolutely monumental. And you have to admire the way Barnes carries himself right now. I love his poise.
Now Garland. Shoots a three. Money from three.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Double team on Fox. Castle with it. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Barnes outside. Here's Vassell. 5 on the clock. From about 16. Not that time. Outside Strus. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Timeout called Mitch Johnson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Wembanyama. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was
for NBA. Action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be...
Oh, and just pound it in! Pound it in!
Goodness. Oh! Woo! How about that?
And stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. Or a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Gobert finds Randall. Outside Edwards. LeBron with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Stolen by McDaniel. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off inside by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. McDaniels in the post. He's against Hachimura. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards against Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Pass to LeBron. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves trail. Randall, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Doncic with the drive. A special move before the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Launches a 3. McDaniels on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
James dishes to Ayton. Doncic looking it over. Going inside. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
And Ayton stays with it.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Right side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
The three for Doncic. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Reeves. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stuff.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Shot clock at 6. LeBron drives in. Ayton wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 7. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
By himself, Edwards completes the break.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
Reeves, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace? Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
From deep LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. Minnesota leading by 11. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Up and in on the layup. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels, the three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic, bounce pass. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Randall. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves outside. Kicks it out to James. Gobert with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. A three for DiVincenzo. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Reeves against Edwards. Reeves the pass to James. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. He got it up. That'll do it for the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways.
Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man! You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Doncic against Edwards. Now, Doncic. He's got 8. No good with the layup.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he drives in, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Doncic outside. Luka taking it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Reeves. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the baseline. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over in the corner, Doncic. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Edwards against Reeves, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Reeves can't hit. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniels.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Pass to James. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by James. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Randall no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The drive by LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
James with the bucket.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
27 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Randall outside. Puts it up. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Reeves outside. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. No good with the triple. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 18. Doncic outside. Bounce pass from Reeves. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Doncic passes to James. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
James, good.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
DiVincenzo with it. Beyond the arc. Does not go. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Reeves. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James outside. And he does not hit. Minnesota leading by 18. Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. Randall cleared away by Ayton. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And yeah, it's good.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
LeBron against Randall. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Takes the 3. That shot no good. Lakers trail by 16. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Edwards against Reeves. Outside Edwards. Lets loose a 3. Drained from outside.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
DiVincenzo against Doncic.
A battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point.
Ooh, Wembanyama with the mean finish.
Westbrook against Fox. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so. Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And so here's Sacramento. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Fox. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Barnes. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jumper for 2.
I like that Barnes understands his role in this offense, including when he should shoot and when he should make a play.
Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Levine with room to shoot. And Sacramento again with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Fox surveying the D. And Fox powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Levine. Westbrook outside. Up and in on the layup. Westbrook's got 5.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Fox, that's good.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, BA, this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Now here's Levine. Back to Murray from behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Westbrook against Fox. Murray, a screen on Fox. The 3 ball. Murray, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Outside Barnes. From deep. Shot clock at 5. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. He's got 5.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Picked by Murray. And the basket by Westbrook.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Wembanyama. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Wembanyama. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Barnes, it's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Westbrook against Fox. Vassell outside. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Murray for 3. Murray! Good from way out.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Fox against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. Stolen by Castle. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. The Kings trailing. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Here's Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Murray, a screen on Castle. Outside Murray. The 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Vassell outside. Out to Fox. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Sacramento.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Levine against Castle. Westbrook outside. Back to Sabonis. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Castle. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Vassell. Back to Castle. Shot from the wing, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. On the take. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Kicks it out to Barnes. Murray brings the double. On the wing, Vassell. 5 on the clock. Barnes a screen. From the high post. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 5 points. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Pass to Levine from the arc. How about Levine showing off the range?
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
And here's Fox. 6 points for him. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
DeRozan outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Westbrook against Fox. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Murray. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox with the flush off the drive.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Castle outside for the tie. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Levine feeling it out a bit. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Fox, the pass to Vassell. 1:44 left in the third. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Castle against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Here's Levine for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on both. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Up top, Levine. He's guarded by Castle. They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook against Fox.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Fox against Westbrook. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Castle against Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the 3. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Launches it. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Spurs up by... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Barnes with a screen on Levine. Kicks it out to Barnes. And stolen by Murray. Inside DeRozan. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Levine against Castle. From downtown. Rebounded by the Spurs. Barnes with it. Castle outside. From about 16, that shot off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
In close, Levine puts it up and in.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Westbrook against Fox. Barnes a screen. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And they're on the break. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. Right wing. And he slams it down.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Levine against Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes. Westbrook against Fox. Now Vassell. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Levine against Castle. Here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Fox. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Castle on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Levine with a steal. Westbrook. Here he goes. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Jams it home.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Wembanyama. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Levine.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 1. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Levine not messing around in tight.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Barnes outside. Cash from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep him alive. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Good.
Everyone loves seeing Wemby put up serious points. His team, his coaches, definitely the fans. That's what they pay for.
Castle against Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now Vassell. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Castle with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Murray, a screen on Castle. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Castle with the drive. Outside Barnes. Outside Gasol. Here's Castle. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Now Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Spurs have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Here's Fox. Throws it up. Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Now Fox. Goes again. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Levine knocks down the trifecta.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now DiVincenzo. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Minnesota with the ball. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Mitchell with the steal. To the paint. Here's Allen. Stolen by McDaniels. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Misses the jumper.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards against Allen. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
No good on the second free throw. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Now, here's Garland. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McDaniels outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now, here's Mitchell. Garland finds Mitchell. Over Edwards. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Here's McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Garland, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, McDaniels, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by McDaniels.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Minnesota.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Strus. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The wide open look here for Garland. Connects from three-point range. So it's Minnesota now. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now McDaniels following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The three from Garland. And he's good on the three ball. Garland's got 6.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Mitchell. The three from Strus. Gobert pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Yep, it counts. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Mitchell dials it up from distance.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Randall outside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And here's Edwards following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's Strus on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 9.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Randall surveying the D. Inside, here's Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Now, here's Mobley. He has 7. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Garland, no good.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Count that one. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. For 3, Mitchell, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Edwards, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Allen outside. Now, here's Strus. Pulls it from 20, and he nails the jumper. Strus has got 11 points. Minnesota's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Three-pointer, Randall. Edwards against Strus. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Timberwolves leading by 8. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Garland surveying the D. Pass to Strus. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Strus has got 4 points in the quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Randall against Mobley. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A smart read on defense. Mobley has a great feel for when to go for the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards passes to Gobert. Allen against McDaniel. Here's Strus. He's got 13. No good that time. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
For three, Mitchell. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Edwards against Strus. Now Edwards. 10 points for him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
Minnesota shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Here's Strus. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards looking it over. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Mitchell outside. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 8 points.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Strus's shot is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Randall with the bucket.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Edwards against Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Edwards against Strus. Fires from 14. Outside for Randall. No good on the triple. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Strus's shot is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Outside Garland. Raises up. Count it. Nice touch. Timberwolves leading by 3. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels. Randall outside. DiVincenzo. The 3 goes down.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Here's Edwards. A 17-footer, and it doesn't go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Now Mobley. And here's Strus. Gobert there for the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Whoa!
Nice. Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Mitchell outside. Allen, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Allen drops them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Strus against Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. McDaniels against Mitchell. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen inside. It's Strus on the wing. Randall with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds and last touch by Strus.
lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Oh, got a piece of it. Ayton passes to Doncic. Here's DeRozan. Hachimura with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Levine for 3. James with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Ayton. From deep, Reeves nails it from 3.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Levine against Doncic. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. They kick it out to Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic with the bucket.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
Levine against Reeves. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James finds Hachimura. Ayton inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Hachimura outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over DeRozan. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves to the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Westbrook against Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
Now here's Levine. Westbrook outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Westbrook's got 5 points.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Ayton finds James. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
James against Levine. Murray, a screen on James. Here's Levine for 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Lakers trail by 4. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Hachimura against Levine. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Levine against Reeves. Outside Levine. Stolen by Ayton. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. So it's Sacramento now. 17 seconds left in the first. Westbrook against Doncic. And here's Westbrook. Ayton with the defensive effort.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Murray finds Levine. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Hachimura from long range. Drops in the 3. Hachimura's got 12 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Levine. Murray for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Ayton has got the ball here for the Lakers. Reeves finds James. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine surveys the D. DeRozan into the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Levine's got 9.
And we know Levine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Double team on James. On the wing, Reeves. Levine with a steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, Levine converts in close.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Offline with a 3. Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked loose and stolen by Reeves. Going inside. Comes up empty down low. Keegan Murray getting it done for the Kings. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Now, here is James. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Sabonis against Aiden. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common.
Powerful jam!
Woo! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reeves against LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook right side. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And Westbrook slams it home.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking you.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic passes to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside LaVine. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Ayton passes to Hachimura. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hachimura's got 14 points for the game.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
DeRozan down the lane. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on James. Westbrook with it. Now Doncic defending. And that one, good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lakers trail by 7. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Levine against Reeves. Left side Levine. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Levine. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Doncic on the wing, hounded by Westbrook. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 14 points for him.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
To the paint. Shots good by Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
James double teamed. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Reeves.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Reeves against Levine. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Reeves. Doncic on the wing. And Los Angeles, another 3.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Levine for 3. That shot, no good. That one doesn't drop. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray, good from way out.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
And it's James with the jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura outside. Outside Reeves. James outside. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Westbrook against Doncic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Outside Murray, from deep. The triple drops.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Reeves. From downtown. Money from three.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Levine. And Levine knocks down the three.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Cleared away by DeRozan. The Kings trailing. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, it's off! Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Hachimura. Levine with it. Picked up by Reeves. Now Sabonis. Outside Levine. And they recover it. Here's Sabonis. Another chance. Now Westbrook to take the lead. Rebounded by Ayton. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Levine outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Doncic with it. Oh, no good. So it's the Kings.
No, in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Fox. Pulls up on the elbow, and the jumper falls for him.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Fox with the steal. And Fox with a clear path to the basket.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
The wide-open shot from Strus gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fox against Garland. Barnes outside. Five on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Garland. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen a screen on Castle. Back to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Garland for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Now Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Wembanyama outside. Up top, Vassell. Barnes screen on Strus. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Now, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. And stolen by Barnes. Fox against Mobley. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Allen. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The wide open look here for... Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And here's Barnes for 3. Mobley with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Strus in the corner. 5 to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Strus has got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Wembanyama off the bounce. And they pick up 2. Wembanyama has got his first points in this one.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Allen, a screen on Vassell. Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Cleveland turns it over again. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Going inside. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Strus. Makes it off the glass. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Mitchell against Vassell. Allen, a screen on Vassell. Mitchell passes to Allen. Now Strus, covered by Barnes. Allen, a screen on Barnes. Lets it go with a 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nifty move. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
1:06 left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Allen. Nice move. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Garland against Fox. Wembanyama outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Down low. Here's Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 6 points for Allen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Fox with the drive. And the shot goes down.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Mitchell against Vassell. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Barnes against Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Over Barnes. No good from the wing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. Mitchell against Fox, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fox against Garland. Mobley a screen on Fox. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from everyone. Nice midi there.
Wembanyama left side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Mobley a screen on Vassell. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. The kick out to Fox. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
The 3 from Barnes. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen a screen on Wembanyama inside. Allen surveying the D. Here's Strus. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Mobley a screen on Barnes. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Spurs trail by 6. From the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. And the 3 ball is good. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
It's Fox with the drive. Garland with the defensive effort.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Allen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Mobley a screen on Fox. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Shot from the wing. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
Strus against Barnes. Strus passes to Garland. Mitchell looking it over. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Vassell. Strus in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Vassell. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Mitchell on the drive. Allen kicks to Mitchell. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Vassell outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vassell's got his first points of the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Garland the pass to Strus. Allen a screen on Barnes. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Castle against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Now Allen got a piece of it. Mitchell outside. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 7. Fox fires. Missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
1:56 left to play here in the 4th. Fox! Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. It's Garland. Unloads. Wembanyama reels it in. Stolen by Garland. Now Mitchell. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. From about 19. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 9. Castle with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Fox! He's off from 3. Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Mobley, a screen on Castle. The 8-footer, and that's in there.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
He gets it to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Vassell against Mitchell. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Now Allen. Wembanyama rips down the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And here they come. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Now here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Good on the shot.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. James against Randall. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Randall against Doncic. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Reeves up top. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And here's Doncic. Out to James from outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. McDaniels from long range. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. James left side. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He has 6.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Edwards. Pass to Gobert. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards against Reeves. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. For 3, James. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert power powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to Aiden. Back to Doncic. Count it. Good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice find from the big man, Aiden. I like watching this man scan the floor.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Can't connect from 14.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
It's James on the wing. Checked by Randall. And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's stolen by James. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear express. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Now Edwards. Down low. And Gobert flushes it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Out to James. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. James with a steal. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. McDaniels with it. Now Doncic defending. Randall inside. He's against Ayton. Randall, good. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Edwards, so good inside.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
The Lakers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Randall with it. Picked up by James. The drive by DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. 1:11 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a magnificent rejection.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to Aiden. Hachimura outside. Kicks it to Doncic. James outside. No good on the three. The Timberwolves shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Here's Ayton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Minnesota in the lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards attacking. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. From the baseline. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Randall against James. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh my, that's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall outside. Fires top of the key. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Lakers trail by 6. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. DiVincenzo with it. No points yet. Outside for Randall. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. From deep, here's Doncic. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Unloads from 13. Edwards can't hit. And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Back to Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Doncic on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Doncic for the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup. Edwards got 12 points.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Hachimura outside. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. Minnesota leading by 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Outside for Randall. James with a steal. Hachimura outside for the tie. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Edwards against Doncic. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic against DiVincenzo. James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota. They're up by 5. And time to... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle. And here's Doncic. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Reeves. McDaniels against Reeves. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And here's Reeves outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Randall against Reeves. Randall deciding where to go with it. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Now Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's stolen by James. Hachimura against McDaniels. Hachimura outside. It's James on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Now James. 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Randall outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now DiVincenzo buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Randall outside. Now Gobert. It's stolen by James. It's Reeves with the drive. Now Aiden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's money from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Randall. Edwards looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the stuff!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Rudy Gobert.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Here's Gobert. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Edwards comes with a double team. Reeves. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Randall against Reeves.
With these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Westbrook. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got the first points up on the board for the Kings. Fox against Westbrook. Vassell wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What a response from Vassell. Coming right back with the three of his own.
Murray is screen on Fox. Westbrook dishes to Murray. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Vassell, no good. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And it's Fox with the jam.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
Now here's Levine. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And Westbrook, here we go, and he gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Fox, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Here's Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Castle's so good up and down the lane.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Vassell, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Over DeRozan. And it falls over the rim and in. Vassell's got 5 points so far. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Fox with it. Sabonis defending. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here's Westbrook. 8 points for him.
Hold on!
Goodness. And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Here's Fox, trailing by 2, driving to the basket, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Westbrook against Fox. Outside Westbrook. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. LaVine and the jam by LaVine.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Sacramento with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by San Antonio. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
San Antonio leading. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Westbrook. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. Clock at 6. LaVine feeling it out a bit. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Fox finds Castle. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show them how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
Murray is screen on Fox. Westbrook with it. Headed now by Barnes. The kick out to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's LaVine. A rebound by the Spurs.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Castle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
And can't make the second free throw either, missing both. The Kings trail by 3. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Outside, Levine. Shoots over Fox. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Castle. Westbrook pulls it in. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The score now all even. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
55 seconds left to play here in the half. Fox against Westbrook. Puts it up from 17, and Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 8.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Here's Levine.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
Yeah, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wembanyama, a screen. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Takes the 3. Wembanyama, no good. The Kings leading. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. DeRozan against Vassell. He can't hit that time. And San Antonio shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Now the Kings with it. Screen by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Free throw good, Levine.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all three levels on the floor.
Vassell outside. Off target from outside. Sacramento leading by 3. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Murray. Castle on the wing. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Castle's got 7 points.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Levine against Castle. And Levine, here we go.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Fox. 10 points for him. Wembanyama outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Levine against Castle. Inside, and stolen by Castle. Wembanyama, right side. And Wembanyama, too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Murray, a screen on Castle. There's the three. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Levine. 8 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Castle. To the paint, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Levine. 14 points for him. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Here's Fox. He's got 10. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Levine against Castle. Levine with it. Rebounded by Castle.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Murray against Vassell. For the lead, he gets it in there. Vassell's got 8.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much...
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And here is Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Tries it from 9. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs. Levine against Castle. Levine passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Stolen by Westbrook. All alone. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Fox deciding where to go with it. It's Vassell on the wing. Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Devin Vassell, and that's good.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Barnes dishes to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. 17-foot shot away. He puts in the J.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Here's Murray. Outside, Levine. Now Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No good on the layup. San Antonio leading by 4. And Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama slicing to the basket. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! DeRozan. Yeah, that goes in.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Fox goes in. Barnes screen on DeRozan. Here's the drive. Now Wembanyama from deep. Oh, free ball, Wembanyama!
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
DeRozan fires a three-pointer. Good!
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Westbrook up top. Now Levine. Drives to the hoop. Good.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. .40 left here in the fourth quarter. Barnes screen on Westbrook. DeRozan pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And get the 3. And San Antonio has possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. The long 3. And so
focused team squaring up here.
Here we go.
Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Here's Mitchell. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland against DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against Edwards. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Mitchell drives in, and the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Basket's good. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 1. The 3 from Mitchell. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Inside. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Mitchell's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Again, Cleveland scores.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Edwards. .114 left in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got his second basket.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
The Cavs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
30 seconds left in the opening quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. Clock at 4. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Mobley on a screen. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. From the corner. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead. Up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Here's Edwards. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
McDaniels against Mitchell. And stolen by Gobert. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Randall outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. They retain possession. McDaniels from long range. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Strus against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards finds McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Edwards connects from outside.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
From deep, Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Randall outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Launches it. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Strus. Edwards against Strus. Back to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And here's Edwards outside. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland scanning the floor. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside McDaniels. 50 seconds left to play in the half. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell on the take. Garland a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Randall, good. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
17 seconds left in the first half of this one. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And, you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's Miller in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. 6 to shoot. And there it is for him. Miller's got his first 2 points. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. No good on the triple. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Garland for 3. Allen, left side. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Miller. DiVincenzo driving. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Stolen by Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Strus. Misses from short range. Minnesota leading by 5. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Allen. McDaniels passes to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels, that's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Garland for three. Buries it from three. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Strus against Edwards. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Poke loose. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 23.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Gobert gets the bucket.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Puts up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Randle, good.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
18 feet out. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Mitchell. From the wing. Yep, that one's good. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball. Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Pass to Mobley. To the left wing. Garland with the ball. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley on a screen. Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Down low. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Mobley. Edwards against Garland. Edwards, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland, trailing by 5. Into the lane. Allen outside. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Randall rips down the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Puts it up from 17. Randall rips down the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
DiVincenzo. And he powers it down, one-handed.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
McDaniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 8. Here is DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land, Allen rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
The drive by Randall. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, Randall puts some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Mobley against Randall. Here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels. Shot's no good. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
The 3 is in.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Outside Mitchell.